There we go. Probably. I think. Okay, here we are. Yes. This should be where we left off. Let me just get a link and post it to Discord. Today, I hope to go to space. Wait, this isn't right. Oh, here it is. Here's the stream. Okay, got it. Got the stream. Okay. Pasting it to Discord. There's chat. Game's still loading. Alright, so, last time, I think I understand some of how the countries are taken over and managed. There's still a lot I haven't quite figured out. There's a lot of tech tree and a lot of stuff to come. For all I know, funding could become insanely overpowered with the right techs backing it. I don't know. For now, though, I'm just using spoilage all over the place to fund my counselors spamming campaigns to take over a country. So we got India. I want China next. I don't think I have enough control points to take it, but it's a long-term project anyway. Oh. Alright, look at all this stuff. Alright. Here we are. Oh yeah, I also have Mongolia, that's right. Speaking of places we're spoilaging. We're spoilaging a lot of things. But hey, that gets us good cash. Alright. Hopefully this is developing nicely. I'm contemplating what to do here with my many armies. Could we just attack? I don't know how many armies China's got. Probably not a good idea. I think we actually have a good amount of money. I have a feeling someday I'd like some of these places perhaps to be consumed by India. So perhaps I don't want to spoilage them for too many turns. I think what I should do is I should focus on unity in these places. The places I intend to keep. Let me see. If I only have one hand on the steering wheel, I'm not... Oh, right, crackdown. That's true. Well, let's not do unity until I have full control again. Okay. See, this place... I want to re-establish control in it. I did surrender control of a lot of places as well. Trying to remember all the things that I was doing. Yes, another place I ceded control. I held on to this one, though. Alright. So, let's start by getting to our next turn. Research alien methods allows faction to detect alien contact with human. Oh, really? 60 days until this timer ends. I'll have to see what I can finally do with a nation then. What exactly are we doing with our research right now? Science lab, xenobiology lab. Should I be researching alien methods? What about the big tech tree? I'm just not prepared to deal with this amount of information yet. It's just too much. Way too much. Yeah, too much. Too much. I'm going to stick to what little I can see of the text available right now. This will be what I limit my vision to for now. Let's see. Domestic politics. New ways to manage populations? In what way? Photonic computing. Oh, cool. Advanced electromagnetism. Will that lead to lasers? Alright, let's see. I do kind of want to replace some of my council members. This one seems good. +5 to administration is that. Oh. My, look at all the things you offer. I want them all. What is this one? Oh. It includes a persuasion bonus. I think we have to buy this one. For him. Yep. Expensive. But persuasion of 11 now, and climbing. Alright. Very good. This guy's administration is now at 15. I want to dump a little money on monthly income? Sure, why not? Well, that's it. We were tapped out for buying things. I'll end up having to transfer a bunch of these around later, I suspect. Alright. So, first things first.
Where to?
I think, actually, what I'd like you to do is advise my India.
Lending my
That's
expertise.
a 15% boost there that you've got. Alright, let's say we want to change our stuff a little bit. I know it's super slow, but I kind of I'd kind of like to steer this nation to be producing more stuff. I mean, obviously the economy's a good way to do that, but I really want to get into space. Alright, let's, if I just do all 3 rows, won't this have a good yield over time? Maybe. I know once this hits 6, we'll be a lot less effective at persuading it. That'll be the magic number where a lot of my guys lose a lot of their bonuses that help them seize the place in the first place. But, what if we just... God, I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine. I'm I'm overthinking things. Okay, guys, if we wanted to get into space, how do I launch something? We have 7 control mission points available. Okay. I have 2.7 rocket boosts. Okay. How do I launch... How do I construct and launch something? That's the question. A lot of other people have been getting stuff into space. I don't have any resources, though. I don't know how to get them. Build a space dock. Oh, my spaceships have to be built in space. Okay, that's great. How do I build a space station? Great, these guys have already seized the International Space Station. How do I get a space station? How do I do? Surely we have the capacity to put something in space. I don't know how. Alright, maybe we need to build something up. No, I feel like I have stuff. I just don't know how to launch it. Or how to... I don't know what I'm doing. Doggone it. You know what? I'll just continue mucking around a little bit with India and China and this neck of the woods. And sooner or later, someone will come to who's played this game before will come into chat and tell me where the button is to build spacecraft. I just need to build my own space station, guys. Alright, let's see. You seem to have control of this. Let's see.
Reporting in.
Think what I'll start with.
Where do you need me? Your orders?
You are very persuasive. Go to China. Spend my money influencing them.
I will try to sway the public.
Where to?
You have a 9, which does sound pretty good, but somehow isn't nearly as good as the 11. No. Hello? We can investigate some people. I want you to start investigating people.
Standing by for orders.
Yeah, a little bit of espionage stuff would be good. Okay, you have a ton of science. It costs... Why don't you inspire Yamagishi?
I'll make sure they're on our side.
I don't know, there's a chance it could work, who knows. And as for you... I think you should surveil. Yeah.
Initiating surveillance.
We're gonna look around, find more of the other guys. Collect orgs, influence China, seek out and learn more about the other guys. Oh hey, you succeeded! It's difficult to discern just how much the counselor's loyalty has changed.
Laying the groundwork.
Well, what can you do? You can't know their loyalty. Great.
Offering assistance.
Okay, cool. 15% boost to their growth for a turn.
Setting a watch.
Okay, he's on the lookout. I want to go into space and fight aliens. Alright, military science lab. We now know how to make those. Alright, let's learn about the alien methods. Yeah. Yeah, we want to know when they're controlling humans. That one's important. Let's learn that. We'll finish the xenobiology lab, and then I'll probably... I don't know what science thing I'm going to invest in next. I have no idea if my science is good or terrible. But somehow we're producing 330, and yet this tells me I'm only generating 18.8. And I don't entirely understand how that I don't quite get it. Our monthly income is 572, then why do you say 18.8? Oh, daily! Oh, this is monthly. This is... Oh, okay. Why don't you just make everything daily or make everything monthly? Oh, well, whatever. Did we influence China? That's the big one. Oh. Cool, we now know all about a person.
Wrapping up here.
Hello, I now know all about you. Not really, I don't know about your orgs. Oh, shit, okay. In Russia! Man, what is with these aliens? They're such bad drivers. They're constantly getting into fender benders with my planet.
At the touch of a button. We need only the will to do so. And your generous investment, of course. Chairman Soren van Beek, opening remarks during Western Armory's annual earnings.
To meet the alien arrival in kind, we will require a paradigm shift in our own technology. We must reach the stars. Yes, yes, yes. That's all very, very inspiring, I'm sure. To counter advanced weapons, we'll require... Yeah, okay, that's great. What does this do for us? Best way forward is via magnetics. On a hitherto unprecedented scale, their tests have successfully demonstrated the precise sequential firing of raw, powerful electromagnets. You're talking about railguns. Yeah, you're talking about coil guns and railguns. Oh, okay. These latest advancements are but the gateway to a brighter future. We cannot yet wholly dispense with the old ways of propulsion, transport, and containment. Certainly rather we can dramatically augment them with magnetic forces within reach. The doorway to tomorrow yawns open before us. Okay. Okay, this doesn't seem to do anything in and of itself, but it opens the door to a bunch of other techs. I think. Alright, what are you guys researching now? Carbon manipulation, huh? Oh, okay. So they seem to be focused on fundamentals.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Spent a bunch of money, got no results. That's how influence seems to work. Alright, we're gonna have to send someone to investigate
Prepping for the next mission.
the UFO. Oh good, we got our lab. Great! We now know how to make that. What does this do? Something for space. Oh, the space dock. That's important. Supply depot. Well, that seems critical. Oh, we really want this. Let's learn how to make a supply depot. That seems important. If we're gonna do this whole space thing, probably need those. If StarCraft's taught me anything. I'll need supply depots to build walls to keep the aliens out of my bases. Alright, guys. You've got my highest security value.
Standing by for orders.
You're still the
Standing
best
by.
guy to send off.
Reporting in.
If it comes to assaulting their assets, burning them out.
Investigating alien site.
Okay, next up.
Standing by.
This is costing resources, but every turn that you advise, it's growing 15%
help.
faster.
Your orders?
Now that's great. I mean, all sorts of things are growing up.
Where do you need me?
Ready for orders.
It's a numbers game. Just keep doing it.
We must persuade the people.
Eventually, we'll
Where do you
get
need
through.
me?
Which faction are you with? I might be able to steal organizations if I do that. But on the other hand,
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Acknowledged.
anything still easy to grab just lying around? Here's something. Grab Tanzania.
Establishing our presence.
Tanzania. Yeah, that seems good. Okay. All is
Offering
well.
counsel.
I wonder.
Cleaning things up.
Oh shit, that's important right there. Guy, you need this one. That's an extra influence. And you'll get some boosts to cloak and dagger stuff, but who cares? That's... Okay, yeah. Starting next turn, it'll be a 12 for you. You can hold this for me. I think it's worth buying. Okay. Little bit extra space travel stuff. Maybe that one extra point of persuasion will make a huge difference. Oh, we got it. We can detect alien contacts with humans. And we've got new researches figured out. Having uncovered evidence of livestock abductions. The aliens preserving us long enough to understand Earth's biology and social hierarchies. They've slowly worked their way up the food chain, that's right. They started by abducting algae. It was terrible.
We believe the enemy is not abducting people randomly.
Okay. Well, what do I get for completing this objective? Investigate returned abductees. Alright, let's grab some and start dissecting. Find out what the aliens put in them. How can we win the war? Complete the Purify the Earth project. Okay. Oh hey, it did grant us something. Great. Increase our control point by 40. Set our goals. Spins off a new org. Yes. Oh, that's expensive though. Yeah, we need this. Who needs supply depots? We need Purify the Earth. Obviously. It's gonna take us until October. Unless I can bring my science production up a little.
Violence is abating.
Ah, good. That's a little science right there. Maybe that shaved a few days off.
No sweet in their minds.
Again, with the failure. Someday! Someday I'll get it.
Here's what we found.
Okay. So how do I start finding these people who were returned? Oh cool, hi Tanzia! What a great place to be a kleptocrat. Every place is a great place to be a kleptocrat. It's what we do. Oh, really? Yeah, just walk into the US and take a control point. Yeah, I'm sure
Ready for my mission.
that's just so easy, isn't it? That doesn't look very likely. Alright, let's see.
We'll turn down the heat.
What's the
Alright.
odds?
What are you good for? I think you should take the other point here.
We'll be running this place in no time. Where do you need me?
Yes. Assassinate. Oh. No. I need you over here doing what you do. Alright, it's up to a 35% chance. Each point of, persuasion has
Ready to go.
a huge impact. give it a try.
Targeting the
Who
opposition.
knows? Maybe it'll even work.
What's the up? We'll make things safe.
Okay, but where are these people who've been abducted and returned? Do I have to locate them? Oh! Lithium sulfur, a new type of battery. 2 different types of batteries to research, huh?
Our efforts didn't have any effect.
Really? You 97% chance and you still rolled a fail.
Things are stabilizing.
Good, yeah, keep stabilizing. Oh man, it's so slow. Things are so slow. Oh shit, our per capita income's actually going down.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Hey, we got a hit! Oh yeah! Okay. We now have 8%. Too high for Unity to be easy. Aliens and the Dharma? A loose consensus among Hindu scholars and priests seem to favor the ideology of humanity first. The Hindu have decided that we're the one true ideology, huh? Okay, let's see. Well, you know what? We did take over India. I guess it makes sense.
Our people have taken control.
We have supporters the initiate. Well, how about that? Alright, this is someplace I will naturally want to take over eventually, right? So, let's see. What do we want it to be? For reactionary. What? Apparently that means military. Well, if reactionary means military, then what does militarist mean? Weirdly, militarist is less military, but does include nuclear weapons. Strange. Alright. You know what I think we want? Let's get some more unity here. Yeah, I think that's a good play. Increase unity. Just keep increasing our influence over these places. Yeah, you guys are doing good. Keep building up.
Our supporters are in place.
Ah, cool.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Kleptocracy. I need the money. I need that money. 12 days. I'm kind of excited to see what the new options are. Alright guys, let's see. Oh, hello, you have a couple options. It's because you've got government? Let's see. Risk management. Interesting. Well, not a bad thing to get. That would cost me 37. Take a long time to pay for itself. Yeah, alright, fine. I'll take that one too. You know, a little bit of spoils, it could eventually add up. I'll just take it. What the hell? If its only cost is green stuff, I can afford it.
Ready to go.
Ready for orders.
Alright, tell me. Okay, that's an answer. I'm gonna double the amount I spend on my propaganda attacks.
Standing by for orders.
When I actually
At your
do get a
service.
control point, I'm gonna have to start dumping
Ready
other
for
nations, I suspect.
Acknowledged.
Alright, let's see.
Will restore peace to this nation.
Where to?
Go ahead,
I'll
inspire
ensure their
him.
loyalty.
I'm here. Acknowledged.
You know what? Maybe I should go for Thailand. Doesn't look very likely, though. Nah. What the hell?
I will try to sway the public.
At your service.
No, you won't. Wait a minute. You can advise.
Offering support.
Reporting in. Just keep making India better. Restoring order.
Yeah, we're making this better and better. Getting the criminal elements down. Somehow a lot of these numbers are going down, but that's okay. Things are getting better.
Their loyalty remains questionable.
Well.
Offering counsel.
This impacts unrest.
Just imagine, Ifechi, how this world would change if we could mass manufacture building materials in an instant. Homes built for mere pennies, irrigation for every village, a brighter, fairer future for all. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, Private Correspondence.
Alright, cool.
Cleaning things up.
Oops. They still want 28% of the resources spent on spoiling the country.
Order is returning.
Stabilized. Cool. Yeah. A rest value of 5.3 if cohesion is 0. Unrest rises much more rapidly. There's 3 from cohesion. So 7 from per capita. Oh, my army is just existing reduces the unrest? Huh. Well, I feel like...
Things are cooling off.
Oh, well, whatever. Bring it down! Cut it, cut that all the way down.
Can they do?
Oh, yeah, 2% again! Little by little, we're getting there. We're now at 10%. Oh no! Not Norway! You fiends! The Academy's evangelist is in my territory. What is she doing here?
Standing by.
Oh no. Oh, come on, guys. 10%? That's the best you can do? Do your
We'll bring it.
best.
Standing by for orders.
Ready
Very
for my mission.
suspicious.
Offering assistance.
Somebody
by for
had
orders.
better... defend interests? Oh man, it costs 20.
Making
Ow,
things
that
safe
is
for our
very
people.
expensive,
Ready
but
to go.
I suddenly feel great
At your
need to
service.
defend myself. Because I don't know what she's up to.
We'll make our appeal. Ready for orders.
I think the real reason why it's so bad is his persuasion is so bad. He's really a science guy. Or an investigator that doesn't have the right investigation skills. What he really needs is, stuff for capturing. Alright, it looks like I can set national policy. I'm gonna try it, finally.
On my way
Finally, that's good use for him. Alright, so we'll protect
Lending
ourselves.
my expertise.
Yes, advise.
Securing our control.
Defend interests complete. We're protected until January of next year. We are safe. We'll now fail to imprison this person. I don't know what you're doing in India, but a coup in Bangladesh. All control points have been reset. Shit, Bangladesh. How could you? They're mine.
They slipped away.
No kidding. Wow, they're really fighting for Norway. Okay.
Our case remains unheard.
Darn. Just.
Mission complete.
Ah. To release a new nation. I could disband my armies and warheads. Huh. Alright, well, never mind. The really interesting options were still grayed out. Oh well. Maybe I should just start building a lot of boost and space stuff. Alright. You know what? I'm just gonna invest in space. Here. Sure, why not? Yes. How? A station command module. How do I do that? A station command module. I would like to launch that thing. What she said. Please? Well, it's not there. Alright, I'll just have to look it up. How to launch HAB. Yes, how to launch HAB into low Earth orbit. Oh, I'm in the wrong view. Okay. I need to put something in low Earth orbit. It's done from this view somehow. No, stay out. Yes. Here. Ah, that must be it. Okay, there it is. Okay, I meet the requirements. I don't know. I guess low Earth orbit 2? Okay. Alright. 3 crew. Monthly support. I don't have water and space food or whatever. Fuel, maybe? Okay, okay. Let's see. Life Science Lab. Investigation of biology and survival in space. Grants a 3% bonus. Okay. Alright. All tech category bonuses. Subject to diminishing returns. I can't build it because I don't have space resources. Material Labs has the same problem. Same with you. Same with you. A solar collector, don't you have to have that? I feel like there should be solar panels on this. How do I get these space resources, though? Where do they come from? +1 bonus to alien detection. How much is +1? Is that +1%, or what is that? That one seems important. That one seems mandatory. Anyway, I guess it's gonna be building this for a while. I don't know how to get these resources, though. How do I get space resources? Huh. Have to figure it out.
I'm here.
Looks like I'm overdrawn on this. That's not great. I really need to retake Bangladesh, though.
Where do you need me?
I need you doing your thing.
I will help them.
Ready for my mission.
Yeah, go for the
You'll
easy
bring them in.
capture.
Ready for orders.
Reporting in.
Continue doing your thing. Oh, it's down to 39% now.
Making
Wasn't
our
it
case.
higher a minute ago?
Ready.
Ready for my mission.
Ready to go.
I need Bangladesh back.
Bringing them to our side.
I'll do something about this. Actually, as soon as this finishes researching, which it's already halfway to, it should solve that problem anyway. So no worries.
Offering assistance.
Alright, Everest Station in production. Maybe I can trade for someone to get these?
We've got the package.
Oh, it'll be sent from Earth when production is insufficient. Okay, cool. I can just send them from Earth with my boost powers. Oh, hey, I caught the guy. Oh, awesome. Cool. Well, we're going to check our options with our newest captive. What should we do with him?
Sisters and brothers, I remind you the Lord said, "Shall the axe boast over him who hews with it? Or the saw magnify itself against him who wields it? It is our destiny, our right, to embrace the marvels he has seen fit to provide us.
Huh.
The enemy would have you believe this is playing God. But nay.
I feel
We
like
are
the
taking dominion
texts that
of our
come out of the
world.
main tree are giving are allowing us to research. They're unlocking researches primarily.
The people
What's
will
that
come
guy
to
doing
our
there?
side.
Oh shit! Was that a 5%? That's huge. That's the best hit we've had. Israel, under the control of the servants, has declared war on Palestine and Iran. Okay. Or one side has captured all the capitals and installed new governments. I see. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, well... I see. Well... Neither of you has ideological control, but you've managed to get control of the militaries. Huh. No navies. Alright, well, I think that war's actually going to be kind of one-sided. I don't think that has anything to do with India.
We're taking over.
Alright. We shall reclaim Bangladesh.
Our presence is growing.
Okay, cool. Yeah, work on knowledge and unity. That's a good combo, I think. Maybe I'll have you do space stuff. More boost, more mission control. Oh man, that's painful. But we're getting there. It's already September. We'll finish that soon. Oh look, we can go into orbit now. What would putting one of my guys in orbit accomplish for me?
Ready. Offering support.
Acknowledged.
Look at this. I see. That's a good one. Delta Force. That's very expensive, though. I'm afraid I'm full up on organizations for now. How unfortunate. I'd love to pick up a few more. But for now, I'll have to start dropping them to buy more. Or getting more counselors. Alright, we have successfully dive tackled someone.
At your service.
What's the up? Your orders?
Take
Targeting
one of
enemy
their
ords.
things.
Reporting in.
Investigate
Initiate
her.
surveillance.
Where to?
Take it all. Okay, hold on. You're doing great work here, buddy. Keep it up.
We must persuade the people.
What's the up?
I'm here.
Okay. Grab the last piece of that
Bringing them
back.
to our side.
Ready for my mission.
Hey, looks like
Eyes
you
on
can
target.
grab somebody over there. Go do it. We're just gonna keep grabbing other people and taking their stuff. That's how you do it.
I have new information.
Alright, very good. Now we know more. Uh-oh. Well, how'd the hostile takeover turn out?
They will now serve us.
Ah. Okay, okay. Alright. That one... A little bit of science. Hmm. Alright, yoink. Well, we got something for our mum.
They got away.
Darn. Oh well.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Keep up the advertising campaign. It'll work out eventually. Alien Fleet Vector 4 has arrived in low Earth orbit. What is it? It's a gunship. Does anybody have a way to fight that? I don't! Oh no. I'm still constructing something in space. Last thing I want is for it to get messed up. Oh no. A UFO has crashed in Canada. Seriously, how are these
Significant support.
constantly crashing? Is anyone actually shooting them, or is this just what they do? Oh, look, they finally took, is it Norway, right? Yeah, Norway. They finally took Norway. Okay, that's finished. Well, let's see, what can we do? I mean, I think you have to have power, right? Like you gotta, right? Well, it doesn't really make a difference, so make it. Alright, this gives us increased alien detection. Hmm. This feels like something we need to have. It produces 5 science, gives us 10% something, and +1 to alien detection. Yeah, I think we should have one of these. It fits with who we are and what we do, I think. And I'm not allowed to build any more things. I probably ran out of boost. That's fine. I'll just let that do its thing. Hopefully the alien gunship doesn't shoot it down. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, buddy. The research is almost done.
Headed there now.
Alright.
Ready.
Good work. It's ours again. That should be fine. Okay. Yeah, just keep making more boost. Eventually we'll get a mission control through, I'm sure.
At your service.
Yeah, you can go back to
Offering
what
counsel.
you were doing.
At your service.
Ooh, 50% chance of getting whoever this is. Yeah, sure, I'll spend a point on that.
Eyes on target.
That guy looks like an easy mark.
Standing by.
I don't know if that's worth your turn there, buddy. I think it would be better off if you made another attempt here. I'll just burn money.
I will try to sway.
I just want them
Standing
swayed.
by for orders.
Oh. Oh, that sounds terrible. Should I do it? Maybe I should. I don't really want to sabotage somebody's stuff right now. I don't really know what to do with your turns there, Kelly. I never do. I'm sure you'll be valuable later, but right now I just... Well, just keep collecting XP, I guess.
I'll speak with them.
I'm gonna check everybody's level ups in a second.
Don't think I changed their mind.
That's fine.
Lending my expertise.
Hopefully we've gained enough to do a little bit. Oh, he got away. Darn. It happens. Pipe radiator.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
3%. Let's check our orgs and our level ups.
We found something.
Alright. I need to push this number down more. Alright, boys. Let's have a look around. Ooh, what's this? Re-administration. It's a nice one. Naturally. I want this. I want it. Alright, let's have a look at... Okay, I have this one not assigned. It's worth... It goes good on a sciencey guy. That would be him. Monthly chance of unlocking a project. Okay. That brings his science up to 11. I really need more administration points. Well, that brings us to the XP. Alright, let's see. Let's start with you. The Quick Learner. Man, this one's way too expensive. Well, what can you do? Let's see. Survivor. Hard target is actually pretty good. I do like that one. Senior doctor. I mean, I kind of want it. Let's see. Alright, he's gonna just pick those up for now. Okay, this is my super scientist. Humanity First is not eligible to take control of this organization. Oh, okay. Or that one. Or that one. Okay. Alright, I guess I can ignore that for the moment. I would likely to get some of these really expensive ones later, but I'm just gonna leave him alone for now. Alright. Straight into persuasion. Okay, what about you? Yep. Sneakier, more investigative-y, or just some science? Well, let's take some science. Okay, that's really good. That'll help him when he's doing his thing. Alright, what are you really for these days? You're mostly an investigative, espionage-y kind of person. Originally took you for your firebrand trait, which was impressive. Wondering if I should toss you out for someone else. But you are good at investigating, aren't you? Sure, I'll make you a little more resilient. Let's make you good at seeing things. We'll call that good for now. Alright. You should be even stronger at this now. You're hitting 70%. Alright. Let's keep hammering it. We're gonna do this.
What's the op? Where do you need me?
Where do you need me?
Ready.
Ready to go.
Standing by for orders.
You have a much higher chance of actually getting them. Give it a shot.
We'll grab them.
Who knows? You
Standing
might
by for orders.
inconvenience him temporarily. Wish putting two people on the same target gave them an increased chance, rather than it being two separate
Restoring
chances.
order. Acknowledged. Standing by.
Yeah, how about you just do
We'll make
that?
our appeal.
Your orders? I'll ensure their loyalty.
Alright.
I couldn't get through to them.
Okay. Alright, we got it. That fixes our problem. Our work has spun off a new organization, the Executioners. And we got 100 influence. We've been fighting back for some time now, doing all we can to protect the human race from invasion that shows no sign of slowing down. But playing defense indefinitely is not a long-term solution, especially when other factions on Earth want to throw in the towel. It's time to play offense before it's too late. And at last, we've worked out exactly how we're going to do that.
The aliens and their human puppets must be destroyed, Colonel, by any means necessary.
What's up with the snake, man? There's a lot of disagreement on this one. Do we fight the aliens on Earth or in space? Do we focus on the aliens or on collaborators? And how can we get rid of these invaders for good? Without knowing more, there are no easy answers, but for now, this is our guess. We'll start with the collaborators. Investigate alien abductions, figure out what the aliens are trying to accomplish. Acquire samples of the aliens and their technology. Exploit those weaknesses to drive the aliens from Earth and make sure they don't come back. We want to make damn sure they aren't coming back. Alright. An energy lab. I think I should put up a couple more space labs. Okay. This emanates waste heat. Do I have to worry about that? I might have to worry about that. Social science lab. Oh shit, this increases public campaign missions. Yes, I want this very strongly, actually. Does this actually do? Oh well, I'll just leave this alone. I'm gonna go all in on this. We'll have this done in 10 days. Good. I think I need to build one of those right away. As soon as possible. And as many as possible. That's gonna be the other two modules of my thing.
Couldn't get them.
Things are cooling off.
Good.
Public sentiment is increasingly
with us.
2% more.
We hold no sway in their minds.
Critical failure. Darn. Unification! What? Oh, okay. European nations are starting to unite into one big nation? This is all just France now, huh? It didn't change the number of control points, did it? Okay. Well, I won't worry too much about that. Yeah, we definitely want those. I need more management research. I probably need to know alien origins. I probably need alien origins. Hey there, Burden, how's it going? But maybe... Oh, I need that, but... Nah, let's do this. This one's probably important. And alright, we'll get our supply depot started again. Get that research going. More alien gunships showing up around Earth, and we don't have anything still. Huh? Oh, that's a big one. What's this one? Star-class destroyer. Oh, I'm sure that's nothing to worry about. They just have a, you know, it's a handful of warships orbiting our planet. Nothing to worry about. Still constructing things. Alright, yeah, I don't have enough boost to launch anything else. That's probably fine. I could build more boost, maybe? Maybe just a little bit? Oh wait, no, that's funding, not... Chile? Okay. Hold on, this is the wrong thing. I meant this thing. Some new orgs are available. You don't say. All right. Alright, what do we got going on here? The Topaz Foundation? It exists. Science and sneakiness. And Humanity First is not allowed to own quite a lot of different things. This one actually wouldn't be too bad. This is the guy who would want to have it though, but it would require 2 more points in administration that I don't have. I'll just leave it be. Alright. continue to advise
I will
them.
help them.
Where do you need me?
Boy, there sure are a lot of people running around to investigate. Or to imprison. I have no idea who this person is. Let's go seize him and
Standing
arrest
by.
him. That's a good way to find out. It's a good way to get to know people.
On the way to the target site.
Okay, let's
Ready
see.
to go. On the way to the target site. I'm here.
You would be better spent
Acknowledged.
here.
Where to?
Keep blasting them.
Making our kiss.
Currently, we're at 16%. We've got a long way to go. And I'm willing to spend whatever it takes to get there. Whatever I gotta spend, just make it happen. What I'm gonna do about
Offering
control
assistance.
points, I have no idea. All I know is I'm gonna do it.
Trillions of dollars just sitting up there, yet still the regulators drag their heels. Maybe it's time I treated the president to another golfing weekend. Chairman Soren van Wyk leaked private correspondence.
We may feel we know our nearest neighbor well, yet our visits to it were far apart and fleeting. The moon is a natural staging ground. Yeah, it's a pretty good place to put a base. Allows sending probes to the moon and construction of habitats on the moon's surface. For habitat mining modules, we can support without paying a mission control cost increased by 3. Factions that contributed more to this tech will complete scans of the space body faster. Okay. Well, too bad. I'm selfishly researching my own projects. Thank you everyone else for researching the global stuff for us.
We've got some intel on our target.
Cool, okay, now we know all about you.
Prepping for the next mission.
Okay. This judge, huh? But I thought I
Violence
told
is
you to
abating.
imprison them. Oh well.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Shit. How unfortunate. Strange behavior. Okay, hold on. Chile. Uh-huh. The aliens are attempting to gain influence by shifting public favor towards the servants. Is that so? Well, right where the UFO crash site is, huh? Is that so? Another battery? How many different flavors of battery do we need?
We found something.
Alright. building the Chile space program, huh?
Ready for orders.
Okay. I need the person
At
with
your
the
service.
highest investigative
Acknowledged.
power.
Ready to go.
And that's you, ma'am.
At your service.
Standing by. We'll see what we can find.
She's pretty well
Reporting in.
guaranteed a success.
Standing by.
Could you stop failing, sir? At a 70% chance? I'm spending like
Standing by
an
for
absolute
orders.
fortune on this. Come on, guy. Oh, hey, Akron, how's it going? I actually haven't played it because every time I open it, it crashes. It's been that way for a couple of days. I'm gonna try resetting my PC and opening just that program. And if that doesn't work, I'll just have to troubleshoot it until I get it working. But yeah, right now, I can't play it. It just crashes right away. It's super annoying, actually.
We must persuade the people. I'm here.
Standing by for orders. Ready for my mission.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it. I gotta figure it out. Do a crackdown.
We'll make things safe.
We've mostly solved crime around here. I'd love to see this go up to 4.7 to feel like I was making a real impact.
Don't think I changed their mind.
Oh, okay, yeah, I don't care about that. Composite armor. Oh, spaceship armor. Alright, how's the investigation going of the abductees, though? That's what I'm most curious about. Oh, good. Oh, wait. Oh, that's research. Right, okay. I don't know, man. Probably need some kind of battery and maybe a space dock and... How about you research an energy lab? I'm gonna put all in on the alien origins research. Yeah. Oh, did you finally finish building these? You didn't tell me. Oh, okay, good. Okay, alright. So this is producing power. I don't know exactly what the power is being used for, but we have it. Okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is using 5 power a month. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that makes sense. Doesn't say how much power this uses. I want this. Is that 4? Okay, this will use 4 power. That pretty well means that I can't, we don't have power to make to power anything else. So, I guess I can't really use this last slot. I don't know. And that's also using all my boost. So we'll just start building another space module. Space habitat. Whatever. Somewhere. Alright.
Things are stabilizing.
Mm-hmm.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's great. Alright, now the two big ones. China and...
Our kiss remains unheard.
How do you keep failing? I'm giving you like $600 a turn. How do you keep failing? Alright, then the even bigger one.
Prepping for mission.
Alright. What, that's it? That's all we got for capturing the,
There's no doubt, Colonel.
Okay,
The monsters are at our gates.
it's as bad as we feared. Our counselors have independently confirmed that the returned abducted victims are now spying on the local government, military, and police affairs. None of the returned abductees had any previous interest in or history of espionage. Now they're suddenly conducting surveillance, leaving dead drops, and cooperating with other abductees. We've managed to intercept and detain several abductees in the middle of these missions. Even when caught red-handed, they deny all involvement, with the kind of intensity you'd expect from a hardened operative. Something has changed these teenagers, office workers, and farmhands into spies, terrorists, and agitators. But what? Oh, we know what. Aliens. Alright. Progress. New project available. Allows detections of alien operations. Update our intelligence estimate about how the aliens regard us. Probably not well. Considering who and what we are. What our organization's ideology is. Whoa. I forgot to equip this thing. Oh man, this thing's crazy. Oh yeah, we need to equip this thing. Oh wow. The only question is who gets it. Do you want 10 command? Purge? Assassinate? Whoa. I could give it to this guy. Not a bad idea. Because he's constantly advising India, he'd give them a military boost. If I put it on her, she'd become way sneakier. I'm gonna put it on this guy. Transfer for $1. It equips, it's basically free, and it just gives such bonuses. Yeah, that's security. He's gonna be very difficult for anybody to mess with. Look at this. Sure. A little more boost is always welcome. Alright, this guy's absolutely loaded up. How does anybody control that many organizations? Hmm. Hmm. Eh. Alright. I'm still very worried that I need more control points.
At your service.
You have to stop failing me. We need to influence them big time. We're still not the number one. I actually wouldn't mind if the other factions took away a bunch of my territory claims. There's only a few places I actually care about. That one seems good. Is this enough unity to keep this place safe? Maybe. Should we build a space program here? I don't know, should we? That's a good question. Why not? I'll start this place building its own space program. You'll start building a space program here. Nah, you're still doing that. Yeah, you can make a space program. Everywhere else I don't care about too much. What is this? The Cosmodrome? Oh, okay. Space stuff. Gotcha. Oh, you have... Okay, a space center. National remote sensing one. Maybe you should be producing some of this stuff yourself. I don't know. Yeah, I'll just let you keep working on what you're working on. Alright, this guy should be...
Ready for my mission.
Acknowledged.
I want to see just how crazy his advise effect will be
Offering
now.
Support.
Ready for orders.
Said it was trying to get the servants powered up, but it doesn't look like it. I wonder... Well, no matter.
We'll turn down the heat.
Your orders?
That's right.
Reporting in.
Turn down the heat here.
Will restore peace to this nation.
What's the op?
Why not?
I'll speak with them.
Your persuasion is so bad. You basically guaranteed to fail those.
Question.
But someday I'm sure your
Offering
science
counsel.
will become very important, and you'll keep leveling up over time. Alright, look at this. Alright, research output at 23% more investment points. And the performance of armies and defense by 0.13 Miltech value. Miltech? Miltech, that's up here. Each 10th of a point represents a 10% improvement in combat capability. So, our armies are getting stronger every time he advises them now. This will add up over time. I think this will add up to be a lot over time.
In 1954, the Americans built the first nuclear-powered submarine
fission.
and changed the course of
In
naval warfare.
space!
Now, it is upon us to become the creators of the first nuclear-powered spaceship. It is upon us to define warfare in space.
What do you need nuclear-powered
Commander Fiona
spaceships
Iowade
for?
comments to media at
You're
Churchill
still close
shipyard.
enough to the sun. No atmosphere in the way. Just go solar panels. Those aren't going to be necessary until you want to go further away from your star. That's probably a good idea to develop the tech. Oh, what is this? Our counselor has been named in a recent leak of confidential financials. Like, it's the guy that's doing all the advising. Oh no, my super important guy. The documents, which number the tens of millions, purport to expose fraudulent, corrupt, and generally illegal financial behavior by major corporations and government officials worldwide. This caused a great deal of embarrassment to many important individuals. Oh no, what have you been doing? No, this is my most important guy by far. This isn't a good look. This will expose information about us to our enemies. Keep him out of the public eye till... Ooh, lose 4 turns with him. Use our influence to bury the story. 50-50 shot. Ooh. Flip a coin. Very expensive coin. Pay 10 influence to gain a ton of money. A ton of money! Just extort him. He gains the extorted trait. These are bad. I'll take the coin flip that has possibly the worst results, or the best. Flip a coin! Did it work?
Order is returning.
Did it work?
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
It went from 4 to 5. We got the coin flip. We were able to suppress it with our influence. And so it didn't cost us a whole ton of our... It does feel like our influence is waning somehow. Is it waning? I think our influence is waning. Maybe we should do a little unity.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Shame it was only a 1% or one point of
Our
loyalty.
efforts didn't have any effect.
Sector 85. That's a reinforce, isn't it? Yeah.
At your service. Where
Now,
to?
my new, more loyal man shall continue doing exactly what
I
he's
will
been
help
doing.
them.
You're doing
What's
a
the
great
offer?
job, buddy.
We'll make things safe.
Ready to go.
Your orders?
Standing by.
Where to?
Doing well.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
Where to?
I wish I had a way to
We'll turn
confirm
down the
exactly how loyal my guys are. Alright, we're still constructing on our space platform.
I couldn't get through to them.
Offering support.
0.13. 0.13. Well, obviously it's not doing that because this still hasn't moved from 3.8. I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly how much of an influence he's having on this military. I'm very uncertain, very unclear. Well, he's doing something. It'll add up. Eventually.
Things are cooling off.
Excellent. Still haven't gotten it down as low as it can go.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Almost. We're almost the #1 out of these ideologies in China. We're getting there.
Order is returning.
Order means more power.
You'd think a threat this big would finally make us abandon old grudges and band together. But humanity always finds a way to hurt itself, doesn't it? Commander Fiona Ayawade, undated letter.
So they've chosen Ad Astra. Whether embracing egalitarian ideals or enforcing authoritarian edicts, maintaining the cohesion of a nation is challenging work, and prone to collapse even during the natural ebb and flow of societal progress. Let's see. Research arrival law. Institutional outreach and strategic lobbying are researches that could be unlocked for us now by this. Almost got that alien origin thing in. Adopting a society-wide ambition to dramatically increase humanity's presence in space. Okay, that's a good one. Mission to Mars. And mass drivers. Mass drivers is apparently related to space mining. Is that so? Hey there, Rory. Alright. Cool.
Prepping for next mission.
Yes. Alright. Got a little more unity in. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely want that. Although I'm all full up on orgs right now. Okay. Our space programs are slowly coming in everywhere. It looks to me like this is done constructing. I don't have any power to go any further. What? No, excuse me. Go to it. So I can't build anything here for some reason. I just can't. But whatever. Better at searching for alien shit. And a boost to public campaigns. Now, what we need to do... Okay. I need... How did I get the thing to appear? There it is. Okay, I can't launch another one yet. We'll get another space thing up soon. Another satellite. Another little space station. We'll get it soon. Oh yeah, the United States, that would be so easy. Yeah, why don't we just take that over?
Offering assistance.
Your orders?
As long as nobody else has it, I'm not too worried. How'd that whole war turn out over here, huh? Oh, it's still ongoing. Oh, okay. Alright, meanwhile,
Ready for
I have
orders.
my own shadowy, nefarious deeds to do. I could get an 11% shot at taking a control point in China now. Not good enough.
I will try to sway the public.
I'm here.
Wish I could get more of your neighbors. I really do. Maybe I could get North Korea? I didn't try for it, but you know what? I just have to kick the initiative out. Maybe.
I'm here.
Where to?
North Korea doesn't really believe in them.
I will tell our story.
Where do you need me?
Standing by.
Just do this
Restoring
here.
order.
Ready for orders. I'll make sure they're on our side.
I'm gonna try to take North Korea and use that to help me influence China. Should've done that sooner.
Don't think I changed their mind.
The moon? I only just got my first satellite up. I didn't know the moon had a limited supply of best spots. I don't know anything about what I'm doing. I think we only just researched Mission to the Moon, actually. Alright, we finally got alien origin. There's a multitude of theories about where the aliens hailed from, running the gamut from plausible to absurd. Maddeningly, our further study of the alien debris cannot quite be said to rule anything out. Judging by the isotope ratios of lead and other elements, most of it seems to originate from our solar system, or a solar system identical age to our own, while small amounts do not seem to be of local origin and some are entirely unknown to us. Thus, though our visitors do have an industrial scale presence within Sol's Earth orbit, they almost certainly did not begin here.
We've located what must be the invaders' forward operating base, Colonel.
I thought these Skywatch projects were a waste of time when we had aliens right on our doorstep, but I have to admit they paid off. We found a base in the Kuiper Belt. Where did it come from? They say that the ship that crashed was built within 2 years prior to its arrival. And they are really, really bad at driving. My gosh, the aliens will just give driver's licenses to anybody. They just keep crashing into our planet. There's so much space out there, you'd think you wouldn't constantly be... But no! Then again, considering how often I crashed into a sun in Outer Wilds, maybe I shouldn't say anything. Okay. Definitely should do alien operations. Then we'll consider what to do from there. So, I don't even know how to target the moon. I was planning on putting up a second satellite. Where is the moon? 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 Oh, there you are. Hi, Moon. Oh, looks like I can just throw stuff there. No, I can only throw stuff onto orbit. Oh, wait, no, I can do sights. Geez, people have already built crap there? Oh, you guys so far ahead of me. KSA? I don't know what KSA is. Oh, Kitten Space Agency? I've never played Kerbal Space Program. I guess this one's important. We need space water, so this one's probably important. I mean, this one gives really good yields here, but it's radioactive, and I don't know how important, or maybe this is uranium. I thought this was radiation as in dangerous to my astronauts, but maybe it's actually... Oh, I guess I want this one. You know, I feel like there's a lot more places on the moon that you could go and do work in. Yeah, I can't do shit. Yeah, I can't do shit right now.
Violence is abating.
We laud the Romans for assimilating, rather than exterminating other nations. But we should not forget that their siege weapons were terrible things to behold. History is littered with accounts of opponents simply surrendering as they watch Roman catapults approaching their walls. Colonel Hans Castillo, guest lecture to officer candidates.
All right. Space mining research potential. Industrialization of space. I could. But we gotta continue researching anti-alien stuff first.
We hold no sway in their minds.
Damn. I really need a lot
Cleaning
more
things up.
boost. Alright. How are our assorted space programs coming along? Very slowly. I see. Much as I want to keep you guys... Oh my gosh, did that go up a point? I think that went up 0.1% finally. Much as I want to keep you working on what you're working on, think you could boost us a little? That's a lot, man. That's so expensive. All right, more boost power at a horrendous cost.
The people will come to our side.
1%. Good work there. Salt water? You just take some seawater and make that a battery? Oh, okay. Japan is super divided right now. You should control Papua New Guinea. Nah, I think we're okay. Alright, let's see. This guy continues to do his thing. Please quit failing all the time.
We must persuade the people.
Reporting in.
Alright, let's see. As always, advise them.
Offering support.
At your service.
Try again.
I will try to sway the public.
Your orders?
Ready to go.
Okay. Keep fixing India.
We'll turn down the heat.
We've almost got the unrest all the way down. Yeah. We gotta get it so that this doesn't rise anymore. Is it just me, or are we losing ground with our public favor again? We really gotta do something to keep that up. Well, maybe I could invest a little bit in unity, I don't know. Maybe.
I'll speak with them.
Alright, let's look through what we got here now. I mean, that one would be great if we could have it. Man, this thing... But, oh right, humanity first, cannot has. Considering how much we use spoils, maybe. I mean, there's some okay stuff here, but we can't really equip more. I'll just stick that in the bin.
I couldn't get through to them.
I kind of really
Offering
want another
counsel.
satellite that boosts my public relations. Let's see. Alien operations. Okay, we can now detect more of their operations. We can estimate what they think of us. Enthralled elite, enthralled public. Publicize alien threat. Yeah, that sounds like something we do.
Colonel, the enemy is infiltrating our
That
society,
sounds like our kind of
turning
thing.
people against us. We can trust no one.
It's now clear that what we're facing is nothing less than an all-out invasion. There's some way to subverting their captives that leaves them under alien control. Countries in which aliens have been active are seeing rapid upswings in pro-alien and collaborationist views. People of influence, politicians, celebrities, media personalities, are suddenly changing their views and agitating strongly for pro-alien policies. The process is frighteningly fast. People who oppose the new policies may be fired, imprisoned, or killed. Or they may have a sudden conversion. It's like watching the spread of a cult, only 1,000 times faster. We need to stop this, but how? Eliminating the humans who've been brought under the control is impractical. The contagion spreads far too quickly and widely. What we really need is some way to identify exactly who has been compromised, but it's hard to see how we can do that without being able to track alien activity. We've activated an alien threat monitor that estimates the likelihood they are going to target our interests directly. It is visible in the top right of the game view. Okay. Alright. We could help with the global techs, or we could work on some of these things. A lot of which relate to spaceships. Let's get more of the labs that we can put onto satellites. Those seem important. Is this the panel? Our intelligence section's best estimate to the degree to which the aliens regard our faction as a threat. It is based on our monitoring of pro-alien groups and visible alien activity in the solar system. We believe that hostile actions against aliens or their proxies, or large visible space programs, increase their concern about us. We may expect the aliens to attack our interests on Earth and in space should the alert monitor reach the maximum level. We also suspect they may launch one-off retaliations in response to direct actions by our operatives against them. But they may also lose interest if we avoid opposing them or their proxies for a time. Okay? This is an imperfect estimate. We will correct our estimates when the aliens take direct action against us, or by speaking with one of them directly. The estimate will turn entirely red if we conclude the aliens are in total war against our interests. Okay, I guess yellow alert isn't too bad. Yeah, things are probably okay. What is this? The Fission Pile Project. Oh, this is the in-space fission thing. It would generate as much power as the solar panel, but it would be more expensive to operate. But further out in the solar system, it would probably be useful. We'll research that later. Low priority. I'm getting into space. That's what we're trying to figure out. Today's about learning how space works. It took me a while just to figure out how to build a satellite. The Everest station had a close call when a previously untracked bit of orbital debris shot close enough to be seen with the naked eye. Yeah, it probably would have. We should probably keep an eye on space debris. Point defense systems? Oh, I gained 50 research for that, did I? Point defense systems. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah. I don't think I have the ability to install those yet, so, I'll just have to hope my, space stuff doesn't explode at random. That would be unfortunate. I saw that. Darn. I keep failing in China over and over again, despite me pouring all my money into it. I feel like the resistance is trying to take India from me. No, they're going down too. What? No, yeah, no, they are going up. Okay, I feel like it's the resistance doing this. I thought we were friends.
Our case remains unheard.
Damn. Alright, we can now build that. That would be nice. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, look, this can't be allowed to continue. Let's push unity. Yeah, there's a guy here. Alright. I'm gonna try to catch this guy. The European Union and Spain? Wait, Spain was not part of the EU? What's going on here? Oh, okay. France is now calling itself the European Union. And they're absorbing more and more. Oh, okay. It remains at just 4 control points, even though it now controls more countries. Huh. Interesting.
Wrapping up here.
You think so? All my counselors have been failing missions they should be succeeding all game. Like, constantly, all the time. They're always failing. Since turn 1. I don't know. How can I tell? Okay, good. Investigate. I can investigate my own guys? I should try that. Yeah, I noticed that my popularity is dropping. I'm very concerned about it. Thanks. Man, some of these are really nice. Yeah, this seems like a perfect fit for you. Expensive as hell purchase, but now your investigation abilities are quite strong. This could increase your espionaging. make you an even better espionager? Sure. Alright. 10, 10, 10. You should be pretty good at this point.
Where do you need me?
Ready for my mission.
Ready to go.
Doing
I
what
will
you're
tell
doing.
our story.
Ready for my mission. Offering assistance.
Reporting in.
Alright. My super investigator. Why don't you investigate my own guy?
Investigating target.
Ready for
That's
my mission.
right.
Where do you need me?
Go dig into him.
Investigating alien site.
Ready. We'll restore
Okay.
peace to this nation.
Let's see what happens.
I will help them.
Still no effect on the Miltech.
Tracking failed.
You rolled a 99 out of... We'll have to try again. Maybe they're all compromised.
Things are stabilizing.
Maybe everyone is against me.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Damn it, he failed yet again. Fail after fail. Oh, more of them. Alright.
Prepping for mission.
I'll keep this guy on it. I see them. Will-o'-the-wisps.
We'll see what we can find. I'm here.
Alright,
I'm here.
guys.
Your orders?
Why do you have assassination but not investigation?
Offering counsel.
I'm here. Tracking target.
Acknowledged.
What will I do if it turns out you are
Making our
compromised?
kiss.
Do I just take all
Standing
your
by for
orbs and
orders.
dismiss you? Guess I'd have to, right?
Initiating recon.
Alright, let's see.
Offering assistance.
He has failed a lot.
On Overwatch.
Like a ton. Oh, there it is. Research alien movements. Yes, let's just finish what we're researching right now first. I don't know what I'd do if this guy was compromised. I've invested
the
so much
groundwork.
into him.
I have new information.
Oh, okay. We've investigated. His loyalty score is 11. Okay, he's just a screw up. I don't know. He's just constantly screwing up. I may as well investigate some of my other people while I'm at it, now that I know this is an option.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Okay, 26%. And we're making headway over here with unity. Okay, that's enough unity, guys. I think I need more boost. Alright, 5 more orgs every month. And alien movements is the next thing my faction wants to do. So we'll work on that. Okay. Not too surprised. Grants public opinion boost for humanity first around the world. Publicize alien threats. Yes. Yes. Where is it? Where is it? Does it have to be a global? Or something? Oh, there it is. Okay, I just didn't see it. Okay. As much as I want to do the alien movement thing, this is priority number 1. Right here. This. This. Here's
what we found.
1,000 times this. Do you think it'll alarm the aliens when we publicize this?
Your orders?
It might.
Reporting in. We'll make our appeal.
Ready for orders.
What's the op?
Okay, I need...
Reporting in.
Where to?
Ready to go.
I would like you to investigate. Can you investigate yourself for me?
We'll see what they're up to.
I don't think I
What's
should do
the op?
that.
Ready for my
I wish I had a way to improve their loyalty other than just throwing in spires. I guess I just need somebody
I'll
who's
ensure
better
you
at
want to.
Inspire, honestly.
Where to? Ready for orders.
Alright, let's see.
We'll make things safe. What's the op?
Alright, I think we're... I don't think we can send something to the moon until we're at 2.5 boost.
Their loyalty remains questionable.
Mm-hmm.
Offering support.
Mm-hmm. Text that'll boost education, guys. That's what we need. Oh, brush war. That's part of my territory. I have armies nearby. Sell arms to all sides and keep the conflict going. Gain a ton of money. No. Let's see. All right. Major damage to economy and population. Broker a ceasefire for some influence. We lose a bunch of cohesion. And still suffer a little damage. But it's a coin toss. Distract key targets to remove the belligerent's abilities to keep fighting. It's going to be a coin toss whichever way I go. Broker peace or... I guess this has less bad? Oh, looks like we won the coin toss. No, we lost the coin toss. Ah, it went very badly. Massive damage to economy, population, and some Miltech lost.
Things are cooling off.
Oh. You're never gonna build a space program at this rate. We're the extremists that want to kill every alien in the solar system and drive them out. I don't know, man. The further I go in the campaign, the more I'm like, you know, are we even the extremists? I mean, the aliens are invading. They're subverting governments, politicians, and celebrities everywhere. You know, I don't know. I've seen a lot of 95% misses in this game. Oh, good. We're up to 29% in China now. Good, good, good. And I think that's about to go up a bit more. Strange behavior. Returned abductees in Amsterdam now. The aliens are definitely becoming more and more active. Or maybe they were always this active and we're only now able to detect it. Alright. Global Listening Network. That might be a good one, but I think we need to do this alien movement thing. We'll do 50-50. Okay, how much did that impact things? It doesn't look like it moved the needle any in China. I can't tell that research actually did much. Maybe we need a few days to pass? Alright.
Ready for my mission.
Keep hitting them. Wait, what are we at now? 11%? We can do better.
I will tell our story.
They were almost all undecided before. Now it's between us and the Resistance are finally neck and neck for this. Alright, keep advising India.
Where do you need me?
I think we should go back to trying to hit North Korea.
We'll make our appeal.
At your service.
Standing by for orders.
Why don't you go look into that for me, huh?
Where to? Eyes up.
Yeah, poke around in Korea. I'm gonna get you. I'm getting you. Okay, we got to 22.1 or 2.5. Okay, I should be able to do the moon now. Let's see. Ah, there you are. Okay. Okay, the water is taken now. No, it costs 4! Oh, okay, I need a lot more boost. I need a whole lot more boost. Okay, that's terrible. There's not much I can do about it. Man, I also want more satellites. Man, boost actually turns out to be a resource I should have probably been investing in a lot sooner. Alright, who needs mission control? We need boost. Please hurry up and build space programs, all you guys. We'll get there. Somehow, eventually. Oh man, there sure are a lot of these. Government. And you must... Okay, you must be American. Okay, that doesn't help me. Space mining. A lot of these things specifically forbid my faction from taking them over, unfortunately. Anyway, they didn't have what I was really looking for today. I kind of feel like I should just give you administrator. As much as I'd like to save up. Now, wouldn't this be an interesting one to pick up? Alright, persuasion's up another point. That's gotta be good enough, right? Do you need even more administrative power? I think of you mostly as a guy that, just keeps advising forever. I'm gonna give you a science. Yeah. You're not my most useful of guys, but you are a fast learner. More.
Offering support. Surveilling target area.
It takes so very little for one tribe of humanity to look upon a second tribe as the other. Think of what will happen once hundreds of millions of kilometers lie between us. Chancellor Li Qingzhao distributed humanity.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, very dark forest of you. Mm-hmm. The number of habitat mining modules we can support without paying mission control. International relations. That's fine. Alright.
The people will come to our side.
Alright, 2% more to China.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Honestly, I feel like that research I did to influence the world in my favor, I can't tell that that did anything.
Recon complete.
I can't tell that that did anything. Alright, let's consider... Alright, let's see.
Reporting in. Your orders?
If I asked you to crack down on this, there's a pretty good chance. If I asked you to keep working China from 70 to 77, that's a 15% now. Not bad. If I wanted to take North Korea, first I'd have to hit him with a crackdown.
Your orders?
You're better at this.
Targeting their key people.
Ready.
Okay. Oh, shit. I don't even need a crackdown.
Acknowledged.
I can just hit them with
At
that
your service.
instead. Yeah, no, just do that. Looks like they're fairly easy to boot out. In that case...
Offering assistance. Ready for orders. Restoring order.
occasionally.
Acknowledged.
Okay.
I'll make sure they're on our side.
And
Where do you
finally...
I will try to sway the public.
Man, we're still neck and neck with the resistance. I'm just about ready to start making attempts to just grab.
I think we've had a breakthrough.
Oh, cool. That's good to hear.
Offering counsel.
Okay. He's super
Wrapping up
important,
here.
so I definitely want his loyalty up. I should investigate it.
Violence is abating.
Ah! Zero crime! It's perfect.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Alright, there we go. 32 now. Strange behavior! Alright, I'll send someone. Now, the Purge? Did it work? It's gotta have worked, right?
Our associates were unable to take control.
We'll try again.
We cannot
Cleaning
just send
things
up
up.
a bunch of diggers and hope for the best. Even dirt doesn't behave the same way up there. One might as well build a house upon a pile of rice. Director Khalid Alashkar, from his irregular newsletter, preparing for tomorrow.
Hauling raw materials up from Earth's gravity is the opposite of a long-term plan. That's correct. We must be able to obtain at least some of what we need from space. Yeah. That is correct. And I need a lot more launch power. I hope I can find a bunch of it in China. Alright, ma'am. I want you to try that again.
We're taking power.
What's the op?
Where to?
17%. Somebody else is in China with you.
We must persuade the people.
Standing by for orders.
We'll see if we can do something about that.
I will help them. Ready to go.
At your service. We'll recon the site.
Ready.
Well, you can't detain whoever it is, so... I've never tried putting two people to advise the same place. It
Offering
says it's
support.
diminished if you do that, but I never tried it. Alright.
Offering assistance.
Okay, 523, yeah.
Offering counsel.
Oh yeah, the second guy's only giving half. The second guy gives half his value. Okay. Okay, yeah, that should work. Yeah. Keep doing that. Wonder what affects population growth.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
36%. Come on. I think once I take this, I'll...
We found something.
I think once I take this... Oh wow, Russia's been completely taken over, huh? I think once I take North Korea, I'll...
Prince.
Okay, good work,
We'll be ready
ma'am.
for new orders soon.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we've taken it completely. Outpost mining complex. I probably need to research that soon. Okay, you guys need... You guys need unity. Yeah, we gotta take over. They have a space center. Producing 0 boost a year. Well, we'll figure this out. First, we need unity. They have 1 nuke. Alright. A new army! Okay. This should have an impact. Right here.
Standing by.
Okay. We're up to 36%. I could have it up to a 20% chance, but it's very expensive. Every time I miss, it's gonna hurt. So instead, I'm gonna keep doing this a little bit longer.
Making our kiss.
Ready for my mission.
Standing by.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of unknown people we couldn't be investigating right now.
Making our case.
Where do you need me?
45%. Man.
Reporting in.
Alright. As always, I need you advising here.
Offering counsel.
As
Reporting
for
in.
the rest of you, I'm going to ask you to defend my interests here. Costs
Securing
a
our
bit,
control.
but it'll keep it
Where do you need me?
keep it safe for a while at least.
I'll speak with them.
Okay. Now, we've almost gotten to the 5 to start on the moon.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Oh, wow, cool. I should investigate him and see how far along his loyalties come.
Protecting our interests.
Okay. Locking that down. And we'll just start getting our faction. I swear the Resistance is just the most popular everywhere. Oh, cool. Alright. +1 for detecting aliens everywhere. That's huge. Alright, Outpost Mining Complex. This is probably what we want on the moon. Let's invest in that. It'll take us a while to build the station on the moon anyway.
Public sentiment is increasingly with
Not
us.
too much of a rush. Ooh, 8%. Now
Public
that's a good
sentiment
one.
is increasingly with us.
2%. More strange behavior. Alright. I saw that. I saw the Resistance jump. The aliens are rapidly becoming more popular.
I'm here.
Okay. So.
Heading to the LZ.
I'm here.
Something's going on in the UK,
Ready for
guys.
Ready for orders.
Ready.
Acknowledged.
I'm here. Your orders?
Your
Fortunately,
orders?
My scanner is going to be busy for a little bit.
What's the op?
We'll investigate the UK later.
Standing by for orders. I will
That.
try to sway the public.
Ready to go.
Reporting in.
Standing
I
by
don't
for orders.
suppose. Give it a shot.
Removing our enemies.
Standing by.
That one would be a bit more difficult, but this one, one hit. Yeah, that'll
Standing
work.
by. Lending my expertise.
Ready.
Bit by bit, we're fixing you up. I actually want to do a whole bunch of economy soon as well. I want to get that in the mix.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
Send my cheerleader somewhere again. Wow. This one's not a bad pick. What's this? I can't afford it! We don't have the cash anymore. I'd really like Draco there. We just don't have enough spoils anymore. This is the one I want the most, and it would require me to have a heck of a lot more money. So we'll just continue as we were. All right, go. Go, 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 go.
I will help them.
Offering assistance.
Man, I've had my best advisor really working this whole time. It is really hard to increase these. There's gotta be text to boost it. 40%.
Score one for the good guys.
Hey! We estimate we reduced alien flora and fauna by 22%. Well, there's a lot more. Yeah, you're gonna have to keep working on that. We'll keep burning the alien shit out of China. Be nice if that would affect public opinion some. Oh, good. Yeah, that actually worked. Okay. That may have some impact. Yeah, let's go for unity here. For now.
Ready.
Well, this is going to be a lot harder, but give it a shot.
Terminating the opposition.
Ready
Shot.
for my mission.
Maybe you'll even get it. Alright, meanwhile, in China...
At your service.
See, the reason I don't have money to buy orgs is because I'm spending it all here. I'm going to have to slow down my spending for a little bit.
Standing by for orders.
He said that he only burned 22%, but I can't burn it anymore. Alright. Let's go surveil the UK, see if we can find out what's wrong over there.
I'm here.
Meanwhile, continue doing your job. I probably should just set him to automate on that. I'm always like, but what if I want to do something else with him? Because he does do a lot of other things. But I probably should just automate that.
Offering counsel.
I will help them.
Yeah, I just got the boost so I can go to the moon. Speaking of which, I think it's time. I kept waiting and waiting and waiting. I finally should have enough. Where's my moon? Oh, there you are. Okay. Finally. Okay. Not a platform. I want the crater. I think I have to... Alright. So... And then I have to wait? How long do I have to wait? I guess I'll just keep an eye on that. Man, I want to put more satellites up. Is there a way I can seize their platforms? Through political shenanigans or something?
Setting a watch.
Alright. We're watching England. Okay, I can now build mines, theoretically. I guess we're ready to get onto the moon as soon as it'll let me. Okay, what do we want to research now? Good question. I would actually really like management research. That would always be appreciated.
The people will come to our side.
All right. 43%. Things seem to be going well for me.
Enemies are still in control.
Oh, well, that was a fail. But that's okay. I'm just glad I got the hit where it mattered. 43%.
Standing by.
Ready for my mission.
Reporting in.
Alright, let's see. Starting with...
Offering counsel.
Where to?
I'll just do it manually some more. It's fine. Alright. Hit this again.
Targeting the opposition.
Standing by.
Ready.
On the cheap. find anything? I don't think you found anything. Suspicious.
On Overwatch.
Check more. Keep looking for alien shit. Okay. No, the expensive one I really wanted isn't in the mix anymore. Curses. Could have foreseen that coming. It's fine. We'll get more opportunities. The important thing is I do have money in the bank so that I can do it next time. And we're going to start going back to spending everything on China. Ah, here we go. Allows direct detection of alien operatives. By studying residue found in the vicinity of reported alien items, we've established that rather than sweating liquid, they dissipate heat in a similar manner to dry ice sublimating from solid to gas. Fortunately for us, tracking this is relatively straightforward. Ah, okay. So,
if we track them, we can kill them, Colonel.
Wasn't easy, but we managed to forge the beginnings of an alliance against the enemy. Over a dozen intelligence agencies and military, paramilitary groups have agreed to cooperate with us, with more joining each week. These men were the ones I would have okay. Former enemies, now friends. That's great, and they even let us plug our Switch into this thing. So we can play Mario Kart on it. And they're great guys. Okay. Detect an alien operative and conduct an assassination mission. Alright. Well, it'll be a start anyway. Someday we'll probably want one of these. I still don't know what kind of battery I should go for. There's so many options, but the space dock, we definitely want the space dock. Alright, have we finished researching our moon yet? Come on, where's my moon? There you are. Have you been probed yet? No, you're still being probed. Well, hurry up and finish being probed.
Offering support.
Offering assistance.
Yeah, we're still humanity first from last time. Yes, I have India. We're the ones doing the probing. And it's the moon who's the recipient. Alright, we surveilled Glasgow. But that tip was worthless. We didn't find anything. Alright, well. That's just how it is sometimes. Oh, we found a base on Triton. And another one. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Jeez, they are everywhere.
Our case remains unheard.
Damn. Oh, good. The probe is done. Okay, great. So back to the moon. There's got to be a better way to get to the moon. This is annoying. Okay, great. Thank you. So all I wanted was... The values did change a little bit, didn't they? Well, I still want Copernicus, I guess. It costs 9. It costs 9. Holy shit, I had no idea how much boost I was gonna need, or I would have started building that up a long time ago. Leaf Erickson Station. Okay, yeah, that's gonna take a bit. Man, I shouldn't have gone for the moon at all. That was a mistake. I should have just put up a couple more satellites and used those to increase my my effects on Earth to help me take China. I mean, it's a bit late now, but I would have been much better off just focusing on China with those satellites that boost that.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Boost the, whatchamacallit effect.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Our people have taken control.
Alright, cool. Starting to take Vietnam. Ah! Bangladesh! Bangladesh, you've done it! Alright, a new space program has been started. That's great! Once I get North Korea under control, we can start doing stuff from there, too. And once we actually seize China, we can take stuff from... We can launch stuff from there, too. To you. You're not doing anything.
I'll speak with them. Reporting in.
Your orders?
All right.
At your service.
You're not very good at that. Just continue doing what you're good at.
Offering support.
Your orders?
Oh, that suddenly got harder, didn't it? Oh wait, or I just spent a couple influence.
Removing our enemies.
At your service.
Ready to go.
Okay, if we look at this now, it's up to an 80%. 25%. That's not so bad. I might be willing to start doing that.
I will tell our story.
Let's go a little bit further.
Ready to go. ensure their loyalty.
Why not? This guy worries me, but the servants have no hold here, so it's probably okay. It's probably okay. Yeah, no enterprise today.
I will help them.
That would be a challenge run.
I think we had a breakthrough.
That would be a challenge run there. You start with North Korea, then you have to build the military up and conquer. Get out into space. Use your navy and military. Take Japan. Just keep going. Conquer the star system. Or an even worse challenge. No, you're not allowed to have anything but North Korea. You can't conquer anything. You just have to take over space. Oh no, the bees are dying at an alarming rate. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The GDP of all nations drop. That would affect everyone equally, right? Pay 200. Grants us... Ah! We actually completely counter it, and we get a public opinion boost. Robotic replacement is the answer. Make robot bees. Anyway, I'll take another public relations boost.
You are a burning sun, and within you burns an eternal flame. When that flame touches another,
turns out it's super cheap. All I had to do was pay the bees to keep working. Problem solved.
Judith Howe. Burn brighter. Self-improvement course.
One cannot simply open a window while on a spaceship. Shows how much you know. You can always open a window on a spaceship. You just have to design them with hinges. It's easy. These silly eggheads. They don't have any common sense. How are we researching things to Venus when we haven't even gotten to the moon, hardly? Or are they that far ahead of me?
We are winning their hearts and minds.
46. Alright, we can now make space docks, except I think our science is way ahead of our, like, manufacturing and other capabilities right now. Alright, look. What the hell is up with all these types of batteries? Well, they have different weights. Cost different resources to make. I don't know, I'll take this one, I guess. Maybe I should research more than one battery type, just in case it turns out I have specific needs. Alright, we have almost crossed the 50% threshold.
We are in control now.
Okay. We've got 2/3 of Vietnam.
Reporting in.
You're down to 26 to take the last piece. This looks a lot easier.
We're taking
and
power.
It's a Chinese
Reporting
friend.
in. Standing by. Lending my expertise. Standing by for orders.
Acknowledged. We'll make our appeal. I'm here.
Acknowledged. I'll make sure they're on our side.
At your service. Ready to go. I'll make sure they're on our side.
Alright. Starting to look pretty good. This is going to be a huge issue again real soon.
Offering counsel.
Potassium heat sinks. Ah, yes.
Loyalty remains questionable.
Bananas. We'll just stick a bunch of bananas in the engine room. And then we'll vent the bananas into space when they're too hot. It's perfect. The perfect plan. No, wait. We'll eat the bananas when they're hot. Even better.
Public opinion is moving in
We hit 50%. I don't know how I'm going to handle all the control points I'll need for China.
Our associates are now in charge.
We're at our limit as it is. But they'll produce a lot of space, of science. Yeah. Alright. I think I'd drop almost everything. If I could have China. Alright, let's ask if you attempted to control 33. That's not bad at all. That was pretty good. That was really good. Do I already have this one? No, I have the Morpheus organization. Ah, okay. Alright. Hodor products. Sure. Alright, that leaves you with 1 point left. Might as well just hold on to that for now. You are an interesting one. I'm gonna keep buffing your investigative powers. Alright. Did we make friends with the Resistance? Well, we talked to them once, and they didn't seem to be a problem. But their noses are seemingly everywhere that I'm interested in, which is annoying. are all over the place where I'm working. Man, I've been pouring way too much money into this.
Making our case.
Ready for my mission.
Ready. I'll speak with them.
Your orders?
I will help them.
I'm here.
Where to?
I need to figure out a way to dramatically
speak with-
increase
Ready to go.
my control point management. Administration, command, and persuasion abilities, huh? Go ahead and investigate our own guys' loyalty, or... Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Initiating surveillance.
I don't know. As I said, I talked to them once. They haven't said anything since. I'm not entirely sure what I could do with them, honestly. We probably need this. I just checked everyone's levels a second ago.
Offering assistance.
We should be able to do some level up soon, though.
I couldn't get through to them.
Okay.
Prepping for mission.
We've got some intel on our target.
10? Okay.
Prepping for next mission.
Prepping for the next mission.
I will report when my mission is complete. We hold no sway in their minds.
When I do take China, it's going to be massive what it does to the control points. Like, absolutely insane. I don't know exactly how it determines how much something's worth, but I know it's gonna be big. It's probably just population. Alright, one more try.
I will try to sway the public.
What's the op?
What's the op? We'll restore peace to this nation.
Where do you need me?
Okay.
I'll ensure
Doing
their
what
loyalty.
you're doing.
Ready.
At your service.
Give it a shot.
We must persuade the people.
Ready for orders. Offering support.
5.8. We're slowly affecting this place. It's taking a very long time, but we are improving India. For our purposes. And we're getting close to that 9, so we'll start the moon base. Moon mining.
Offering counsel.
Haven't seen any opportunities to assassinate aliens. I might start running around the map just scanning random areas. I don't know. Right now we're keeping ourselves pretty quiet.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Shit. We had lost 2%, huh?
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Alright, alright. Russia has declared war on Mexico? What is the resistance doing? Well, I mean, now that they've won their war. Coffee in space! Space coffee is a key resource. Oh, Subnautica agrees. Space workers have long been condemned to drink poor quality, freeze-dried coffee. This changed for a brief, glorious period. Yeah, alright. ISS Espresso experiment was successful, but ended only 2 years later, relegating astronauts back to instant coffee. However, with the current need to vastly expand humanity's space presence, there's now a greater need than ever to properly brew coffee in space. Tang was orange juice in space, by the way. All halves produce 1% research output. Ah, this would cost launch. No, we can't have that. I can't spend those. I need them. Don't ask what's in it and don't drink more than 2 cups a day. Allowed for extremist factions only. Well, okay then. Enjoy your cocaine coffee, I guess. All right. Is that so? Well, let's look. I don't even know if I can get to Mars. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just figuring things out bit by bit. Oh, I mean, we could just build bases on Phobos and these places only allow 1 base each? I mean, I know they're not big, but surely you could get at least 2 or 3. Hmm. $319 days? Am I reading that right? Huh. I mean, how many years does it take for my stuff to get to Mars and construct? Maybe I should have waited until Earth was closer? Look at how close this rock is. I can't prospect the asteroid, huh? Yet. Alright. I don't know, guys. Why don't I prospect the sun? I should mine the sun. Beat them all to it. What's the advantage of going with medium orbit? I'm just gonna put another platform up. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Start building. Can I start colonizing Antarctica, please? I've never actually been to a planetarium.
What's the up?
Where to? We must persuade the people.
Come on, we can get to 51%. I know
Where
we
do you
can.
need me? Making our case.
I know you guys
Where
can
to?
do it.
Acknowledged.
Standing by for orders.
Standing by for orders.
I'm here. We'll turn down the heat.
Ready to go. Lending my expertise.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Cool.
I will help them.
Yes. We need more counselors.
Order is returning.
Covert operations. Where is that even on the tech tree? Find it? Is it search? Operations? I can't look it up. Ugh. Well, I don't know how to do it. Maybe we should start trying to bribe and turn enemy things.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Damn. Come on, guys. Get it to that. I just wanted over 50%, finally. I suppose this will be an important one.
We hold no sway in their minds.
Standing by for orders.
Alright, let's just start going for it. So expensive. Do it.
Putting our people in place.
1 in 3.
Where do you need me?
Reporting in.
Ready for my mission. I will tell our story.
Ready for my mission.
I'm here.
anything to help? Not yet. Keeping the eye out. Slightly more effective. Okay, he needs one more day. Okay, you on the other hand. I'm not even entirely sure what I should be buffing with you. Investigation. Do you currently... Yeah, that doesn't really... Nope. Just need you to gain another day. Alright.
Where to?
Just keep advising them.
Assistance. Ready for orders.
Acknowledged. I'll speak with them.
Standing by. We'll restore peace to
Alright,
this nation.
our first shot at taking a bite. We just finished our management project, leveled some guys up. It's not enough. It's not nearly enough. We need so much more. Alright, let's learn liquid hydrogen containment. I say, liquid hydrogen containment? Why do we need to research that? Just use a bucket! Couple of those red plastic cups, you can just put it in those.
Remains questionable.
These guys have to make everything so complicated.
Since humanity's earliest days, we have marveled at the mystery above our heads. With childlike wonder we strove to understand it, yet still its truths elude us. So now, we must go forth, into the mystery.
Settlement Hadriex and
Director
orbitals.
Letter to his father.
Okay. They're gonna work on orbitals. Space tourism was never researched, huh? Man, it's just a completely overwhelming amount of tech. Our space future. Okay. Great nations. Fall of empires. What? End of India. Okay, let's not research that one. We don't want that one. I don't see where the satellite mining is. I must have missed it in all this. It's so much. It's so much. I don't know, it'll come when it comes. We'll get there when we get there. Space warships. Let's learn the banana heat sink method. I think your Unity is good enough. Focus on that space program. Yeah, I'll just take some Unity. Although I'm tempted to just take some spoils. You're working hard on that space program. Go all in on it. Alright. Continue.
Things are cooling off.
Mm-hmm. Come on. Come on, our first big roll.
Our case remains unheard.
Alright. It all comes down to you. So much set up.
We still lack support.
You rolled a 42.1. You mean we missed by 1/1000th? That's... Alright. Our new space station is up. We're gonna need a solar collector. And that's gonna be all we can do for now. Space Science Lab. Interesting option. But I think what I should probably do is build 2 social science labs, maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe. We investigated him earlier, though, because we suspected him earlier, and he came out clean. This is a lot, and it hurts, but...
Your orders?
No. He might just be uncommonly incompetent.
Ready for orders.
Hold on, one of you was just about to level last turn. Ah, it was you. Yeah, my science guy. I'm just gonna have you keep learning administrations. Anything that boosts persuasion? Anything? Can't have that one. Alright then. Well,
I will try to sway the public.
Acknowledged.
Ready.
Go inspire him.
I'll make sure they're on our side.
Standing by for orders. I'll make sure they're on our side.
Cheer him up. It does?
Prepping for mission.
How do I tell? I have no idea what I'm looking for. Well, I need him to finish stealing China before I do anything. He can go to ground after that, but we must seize China.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Our long-term goal must be met. Because then I need to go to bed. I really do. But I must seize at least a bite of China before I do. Boy, you could just do these. Alright. Alright, I'm finally gonna invest in something. Something global. Come on, 1 and 3.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, constant failures from her of late. I just can't seem to get this above 50%, struggle as I do.
We failed to take control.
Alright, 2 failures. The magazine project? What is it? This module will explode if it takes damage. Huh. It's literally just a magazine for a gun, but added to a spaceship, I guess. Alright, attempt 3. Try going over there.
Bringing them to our side.
Okay.
Where do you need me?
Acknowledged. We'll make our appeal.
Ready. Ready for orders.
Whoa, India. The resistance is really picking up.
Where to?
Really picking it up in India again. They keep gaining ground here.
Ready for my mission.
It bothers me. It worries me. I pushed it down a couple times now.
Reporting in.
I'm gonna go defend my interests here again.
Securing our interests.
Yeah, I don't want anyone messing with India. That's my turf.
I couldn't get through to them.
Offering assistance. Securing our control.
Okay.
We hold no sway in their minds.
Yet again. Yeah, Europe is uniting. Come on. Take it. Foot in door.
to establish control.
3 out of 3. Another near miss.
Cleaning things up.
That one's real good. That one's real good too. Why would the Resistance be alien-owned? Just because the Resistance is constantly nudging in on my stuff doesn't mean that they're alien-owned. I definitely need to go to bed, but I can't. I must. It's entirely possible that this guy is somehow screwed up. It could just be really bad luck, though. I mean, I have pretty bad luck in games, generally.
Lending my expertise.
Ready for my
I'm
mission.
not someone who goes gambling because I do not believe in my own luck. I'll investigate him again.
What's the up?
Where do you need me?
It's real expensive. Go for it.
This place in no time.
I'm here.
Standing by. I'll speak with them.
At your service. I'll ensure their loyalty.
Alright, let's see what happens.
I think we've had a breakthrough.
Critical success.
Offering counsel.
Okay.
I don't think I changed their mind.
Yeah, well, it happens. Hit him.
I have new information.
Yeah, his loyalty is 14. Oh ho. That sounds important. That sounds very important. Research that. Oh, by the way. Alright, just show me what happened. Alright, he's failed 4. This one. Okay, you guys need... I do want that. But I also want this. I also want all the other things. Let's go with one of these. And one of these. It'll be just like the other place I built. Okay. Limited amount we've gleaned from our study of the vegetable life form that we've done xenoflora. Let's see. I think we read that last time. Okay. Continue working on that. We're making a real contribution this time, guys.
Reporting in.
Come on, please. We can do this.
We'll bring this nation to our side.
Ready.
Where do you need me? I'll ensure their loyalty.
What's the op?
Our guys are gonna be
Where do you
very
need me?
loyal indeed. Oh wait, what's this?
You're
oh yeah,
up.
go smash whatever you
here.
just found. Yeah,
Ready.
that's probably important. Steel project. Ooh. Yeah.
No secret is
Go
safe.
do whatever.
Ready
Go
for
steal
my
whatever that is. That sounds fantastic.
I will help them.
All right.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
India's GDP has
Offering
been
counsel.
falling, it looks like. Oh. Electronic countermeasures. Anti-hacking. Shit. We're almost down to 50% in India. We failed to steal the project. Oh, with an 85%? Yes, I am. I just want one bite out of China before I go to bed. Just one. Oh, cool. 25% bonus damage to xenoforming. Cool. Those sound good. Might as well finish that up and then...
Target destroyed.
We destroyed 33% of it this time. We did 22% last time. Okay, targeting computer.
Our supporters are in place.
We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. We rolled a perfect 1. It took us like 5 tries. We ended up to like 42% here. All right, that's huge. We have the first bite. We can set them to Unity. And we can get started. And bit by bit, we're gonna seize the whole thing. Note, it took 39. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It was 39 control points. That's going to be about, what is that, a little less than 240? We're going to have to start ditching places again. As we try to balance our budget. Where else do we have resources? Like, we just have places in all kinds of strange spots. Lithuania. I mean, this is where all of our money's coming from, is stuff like this. So yeah, we gotta seize the rest of it. We definitely do not have anywhere near enough control points for this. But I don't want anyone else taking it. If I can get enough of the country working on unity, we can absolutely dominate this pie chart and lock anyone else from taking it from me. We might have to do the same over here in India again. Curses. However, as we put these satellites up, we are making ourselves better at doing the thingy where you sway public opinion. Man. Alright, I'm gonna need to go to bed. As for my job, I have secured a position for myself. I have been able to secure a position for myself so that I can continue working. But it's pretty rough. There's a old lady in my department, and she needs the medical because her husband needs a transplant. And trying to figure out, because she won't. We're trying to figure things out. Things are rough. There's a lot of people that are not gonna have jobs. I had the advantage of having seniority, so that I was one of the first people to be able to, seniority is a huge advantage. And having worked my way up a bit, But yeah, a lot of people, it's rough. It's really rough. So. Yeah, it's within the same organization. I won't say anymore. Someday, when I'm retired, I'll have stories for you all. But not while I'm still employed. Alright. Double check that I saved. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed now. I am exhausted. But we got it. We've got our first steps into space. Oh, I want to check one more thing. Look, this will be the last thing. I sent a probe to Mars. How's that coming? How long? It doesn't say how much longer it'll take. Well. Oh, there it is. It'll be completed on the 1st of July. Good night. Bye. Oh, my God. Oh, man. Oh.